Ooh, Alabaster, sure. We could probably knock that one out if we finish this one early enough. We'll see. We do still have to go through Jory on this. Jory's going to be a trip. And honestly, since we have Jory and Midra, and that's it for the DLC, I think, let's go back to base game and clean some things up. Starting with Miss Ronala, why not? Set the timer, there we go. Yo, holy shit, a raid as soon as we started. Welcome in, Calaman. Welcome in, peeps. Hope you're all having a good day. We're gonna last up to some Dark Souls Remastered. Very nice. Hope your stream went well. Hope you were doing well. Let's go with the lightning, chat. I'm feeling the lightning. And what do we have on this? We can switch this to something. Went okay, nice. Glad to hear it. Are you doing anything particular? Are you doing like just a playthrough or anything in particular? Four Kings isn't happening. Fair. This one, this one could do some good damage, but I feel like this is better for single target, you know? So level 1? Oh, very nice. Good luck with it. Okay, no levels. That seems fine enough. Actually put on the weapon. Any strategy for Four Kings? Not really. I'm not too familiar with the rest of the games, rest of the Souls games, sadly. I would like to play through them and do some challenges myself, but at the moment, no. At this point, though, I'm sure you could find something, strategies and whatnot for the games. They have been around for a while. Try not to use other people's strats. Fair enough. I would say it's probably good to at least learn from what other people do. If you hit a hard wall at least, and you can't figure something out. It's a good starting point. Hi, Moongrum. Bye-bye, Moongrum. Poor Moongrum. Okay, I'm expecting this to do pretty decent damage to Miss Renala. She doesn't have a lot of HP. And when we get to that phase 2, the lightning damage. Welcome in, Desu. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You lost the entire run from yesterday? As in, did you miss the run? This is still the same run from yesterday. But yeah, I guess you like missed out on the first bit. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright, cool. Alright, let's try the Ash of War. We got this guy. Okay, cool. She's good in bed.
Daughter, weave thy night into being.
Bye-bye, Miss Ronaldo. Seems like base game won't go too badly. We're just doing a bunch of cleanup right now, really. Ash War isn't the one that if aim at the ground it explodes, dealing a lot of damage. And no problem, Calaman. Enjoy your food. Hope it's tasty. This one's more of that, basically. You, like, send out a bolt and then you explode it. But it does get some distance to it. It doesn't really go, like, downward, I guess. No, I guess you could do it downward. And then maybe all of those trails just do damage at the same time. Sure. This is the one that got nerfed. Did they nerf the other one? Let's see who we fight now. Let's go fight Plassie. What are we fighting Plassie with, actually? Let's switch this up right now. Plassie we can probably do... I guess we could go with the Frost. I mean, it's not like he's going to Frost that fast, but why not? And I kind of want to try this. Because this is supposedly just a lot of status, I would think. Yeah, for a big boss, that's kind of slow. Do the physic, go to not that magic. Could probably do charge attacks. Get the magic. Cool. It didn't let me jump. What do you mean? Okay. I feel like there's something weird when you block run sometimes. You like land and then it just doesn't want to read inputs. Weird. You know what we could do for Plasty too? We could do Frost and the Fire. I guess. But I kind of want him to stay frosted if we ever get one. Jump down to here. You know, I just realized we did like most of yesterday. We started off with the poison one, and I don't think we've switched back to the poison one since. Is there a boss that would be good to use the poison one on? maybe on Plassey he's kind of big, but then we get poisoned. I don't think we die from the poison proc though. Okay, I don't quite have a level. That's fine. Now, am I maybe doing base game to slightly avoid doing Jory right away? Yes. I don't really want to fight Jory. But we'll have to. The good choices are dead? Oh, I see. Boo Jory. Dude, Jory's gonna be a trip. Nothing we're not used to, but just, oh lord. Has anyone done any Black Friday shopping, by the way? I think the only perfume you used was the Frenzy one, and it was for PvP. Not bad for PvP. We did get a Madness proc on Ancient Dragon Man. Relatively fast, too, so probably wouldn't be the worst for PvP. Dude, I had like a list of things I wanted to buy, and literally none of them are on sale. I feel so scammed by Black Friday. Hello, Plassey. Your arena's kind of cool. You do not the shop. Me either. That's why I had things on the list. Let's try this thing. That jump attack's not bad. That's at least yellow damage. Are stores doing Cyber Monday deals still? I want to say yes. Also, anyways, that Yeepers. Welcome, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day yeeping it up. Where are you? Oh, here he is. Hope he's doing the big splody. Oh, there's a frost proc. Nice. No, don't leave. Oh. He left this chat. He went to get the milk. Do you teleport? Do you stay in place? What's your plan? He teleports. He went to steal steers, dude. I got blocked by the wing. You might want to teleport away here. Yep. Alright, where are you at, Mr. Bigums? This way. Run, chat, to run! He's going crazy mode. Dude, I'm so full from food from yesterday. I had like a PB&J today. And that was it. And I still feel content. I don't know if this afflicts anybody else. I just was not ready to eat more food. Last he fought Bale, lost like 3 heads just to die by the hands of an ant for him. With not even a real weapon, just freaking perfume. Oh, big swipey. Potential. Get some damage off. Nice. There we go. He's that jippy. Alright, cool. Pulaski down. We could do, I guess, Malekith while we're here. Why not? I believe we have to fight Gargs on this one. We did Sewer Mode last time. Actually, no. Or is it the other way around? No, it is Gargs. Cool. We got 40 on both of these. I could increase the arcane. That's only for the one that we're like not using though. The poison one. For Malekith. Honestly, I'll just use the chilling one. That's fine. Good try on the Scooby, by the way, Hadva. An attempt was made. Excuse me, DTS. You reloaded and suddenly I was out of grace. Chat, has anyone had... Oh, well, first of all, big doggo, look. He's so big in doggo. But what I was saying was, anyone ever had a phone case long enough that it starts to just break apart? Because I'm currently in that situation. Wow, that Charger 2 took way too long. Alright, fair. I was like playing games on my phone, as one does before they go to sleep. And then all of a sudden, a part of my phone just felt really loose, and I was like, the fuck is happening? And the whole, like, I guess, like, side piece of the case just broke off. I'm so sad. I've had this case for like years. Okay, we do not the charger 2. That took extremely too long. We do a charger 2 whenever we stagger him, if we stagger him. We're back, big doggo. It's me and you again. This should be a good one. Really? Still? Okay. Well, damn, I either have to do that really early or just not do charger 2. Let me see. We hold it down. Oh, yeah, your character's just like stuck there. Good to know. I think I do a tap or 2. That is faster. Okay. Alright, we won't make the same mistake. No charger 2. Mayhaps tap or 2. Man did not want to be close to me at all. Was I scared I was about to fall off the edge? Yes, actually. And went for that shit right away. Goodbye, big doggo. Okay, I guess while we're here, we can take out Gideon and Godfrey. Oh boy, Gideon. How are we dealing with Gideon? For sure the madness one. So let's do like fire in the physic and stuff. I'm a little worried he doesn't micro stagger though. That should be good. Both of these already have 40. We'll still get some good runes, I guess, from Midra and Consort, so, and like Melania. So we could keep pumping those up, that's fine. Or even little more stamina. Okay, hopefully that, like, stuns him. These weren't doing too badly for the NPCs yesterday, but Gideon's kind of a different case. He does just run away and spam at you. Okay, I don't think running R2 is the play. Maybe the jump R2s.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord.
Welcome in, Mina. Hope you're having a good day. Good night to you, even.
I commend your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Oh, not enough time to do the running attack and dodge roll. I feel like either we just did a lot of damage there to him at the start, or he got a madness proc, but he didn't, like, you know, stand in place and hold his head or anything. So maybe he didn't get a madness proc. Well done on the raffle, Yeepers. Ooh.
You fought well until
Okay,
now.
okay. Man went directly for the comment. Welcome in, Tolo. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Perfume bottles indeed. Not great for Gideon, but decent otherwise. Spoke with your mom today and she was like, celebrated Black Friday. And you caught yourself almost saying Black Friday is for poors, people looking for deals, you mean? Sometimes you get really good deals though, especially if you're like saving up. Black Friday wasn't even good this year. Yeah, dude, I was just saying. I was like, I had some things that I wanted to buy. I had like a whole list and everything, and like none of it was on sale or a good sale. Oh, that's the madness proc. Oh, and then you still have the bubble. Right. You got multiple emails where it was like biggest sale of the year, 10% off. That's fucked up. I like that businesses still do the whole like, this used to be, I don't know, $1,000, but now it's $8.99. Like, bro, you've been selling it at $8.99 with that same crossed out $1,000 mark for the entire year. This isn't even a sale. You've just changed the label on it. What do you mean? Okay, I don't know what happened to this man's AI. He decided not to use any spells and just run at me. But I'm not going to complain. He's dead. Let's go.
Not even you.
Here's all the 25 to 30% off on shit that wouldn't sell anyways, and then 1 to 5% off on the good stuff. Yeah, actually. Your favorite wig shop only had select wigs on sale? Damn. I'm hoping that maybe there's like a Cyber Monday thing happening. Open. Because there is some like tech things that I want to buy. Sorry to hear about your baldness is wild. Godfrey, we can do lightning. He's actually weak to lightning. Sure. Alright, behold, chat. Mr. Long and Hard Tarnish himself. You heard what I said, Dolo. I mean, sure, if the man just wants to loop the exact same, like, 2 moves. You gotta work tomorrow, Mr. D&D. Rip. Wait, I thought you had, like, an early shift. Oh, I rolled a little too early, no. Tomorrow's mandatory overtime. You're there at until at least 5. And since your game has some UK players, you play in the early afternoon. Oh, right, yeah, because the time difference. Well, then rip. Can you reschedule it? Dude, the worst part about getting older is just having to schedule things. Mandatory overtime, is that an American thing? Yeah, sometimes companies will just be like, hey, we really need you to come in, but we'll give you the overtime. So it's like sweetening the deal for you, but you are just losing out on that time. Yeah, it being the Christmas rush season. Okay, man just wants to scream all day. Fair. That's a mood. Goodbye, Mr. Godfrey. You're always a fun time. Only time you done overtime, the boss made sure there was fancy chalky milk in the fridge and cake. Oh, hell yeah, cake? Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. I guess I'll just toss into these. Why not? Alright, that's a lot of the late game stuff out of the way. We need to get the underground done with. Which means... Alright, we already killed Loretta and stuff. We did talk to Ronnie, so we can't just go straight underground. Your overtime was a meeting before everyone else, or is meeting before everyone else. Make sure the new device and network played nicely. And then did you still have to like stay the entire rest of the day, I'm guessing? Turn it on the urgency tool of the website that you're building? Doesn't matter if you're coming early or late. Oh, because of the season, you're just getting auto time and a half already? Well, that's nice. At least they're like paying you correctly for the time. I've been seeing so many like shorts of people working at retail things or just dealing with management things, like really bad managers, where they have to like hunt and track down their manager just to get paid correctly. It's like the fucking Wild West out there. For some people, at least. Had to deal with your boss if you met at 7 or before in the morning. That would count as double. And you just deduct it over the week. Oh, that's fair.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, what do we use on Mimic? What do I have with the Ash of War? These two things? Do we want to try Rolling Sparks on the Mimic, chat, or Wall of Sparks? Which one piques our interest?
Intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. All of the mongrel intruders. Yes, which one sounds fancier, chat? Wall of Sparks or Rolling Sparks? Either we burn Mimic to a crisp or we freeze them. Rolling Sparks? Okay, sure. We burn them to a crisp. Waiting. I like that Mimic just will constantly dodge. Oh, there we go. Okay, it still hit. Come here, you bastard. Oh, there we go. He rolled into it. What a buffoon. What an idiot. He took a whole week off because he called it like 10 p.m. That's great. It's just nice when your employer's nice to you, bro. I know not everybody's able to like say that or go through that right now, so you know what? My heart goes out to you. Our character, the fucking turkey. This run's just a mess. A good mess. Looking forward to the Christmas party. Really fun last year. Fun how so? Welcome and say, hope you're having a good day. I see you're not. Why did no one tell you today was Black Friday? You went out to buy shit and there was a gajillion cars. It's wild because you're like not actually in the country that does Thanksgiving. So yeah, why would you just be expected to know? See, Yeepers got your back. Okay, we do a little skippy. Hello, big lady. Will you like your big scarf? It do be cute. It looks soft. Your character close up was a literal nightmare. Do not do that again. Okay, should I say? I definitely won't do it again. No close up of my character ever again. Ever. The looking. Yeah, that's like the rest of these thingies. For Moose, we could actually do a combo. Let's do lightning and fire. And the Ashavor kinda doesn't really matter. Say making assumptions. Making statements, assuming. Wait, nope, that is the wrong thing. I was just saying that I'll never do a close-up of my character ever again. You know what I mean? If I saw you on the street, I would just go back home. Not because I look crazy or anything, just because you hate people. That's so based of you. Made some banger curry. Ooh. What's in the curry? You'll be back in 4 business days. Okay, Zay, we'll see you. See you later. This should do pretty well. In theory. Hello, Moose. Red curry, put onion, zucchini, peppers, spinach, and peas and tofu in it. Okay, besides the peas, I like all of that. I'm not a peas person. Not the whole curry, just the peas. You didn't make it for me? How dare you, Tholo? What do you mean? Wet burrito. I forgot that conversation happened. Okay, he tried to heal. He tried. Moose dead though. Now we get to fight Gargs. Yippee Gargs. Who's ready? I think we can do... Let's do lightning and... This does magic damage. Sure. Theoretically a good idea. Remembers it's Gargs and steals your job. I mean, I could ask anyways. Do we need to fight Gargs or Suramog on this one? Anybody know? Anybody potentially know? Anyone at all? I'm just gonna run over here and grab this Grace in case it's Gargs. Because I don't know. I'm holding. It is Gargs. Thank you, Ava. Alright, hopefully we don't miss every single swing that we take. That would be big Sag. Yeah, it's coming in hot. Oh, enough of the poison already. Okay. You can dual wield the perfumes. Yeah, it's kind of cool. You can get both effects going. Sir, it was not your turn. Who told you it was your turn? This man did his whole like super move at me. Okay, I guess now it's your turn. Let's not fight on the jank ground. Okay, whose turn is it actually though? Not yours. Oh, there we go. Now it's your turn. Too bad the poison's here. Come on. More poison. Now it's your turn again. Oh, he's angry. Okay, it's your turn. Oh. Or you're so close to dead. Just make it your turn. Okay, now it's both their turns, I guess. We have run everywhere in this arena. There we go. Okay, now it's your turn. You okay, bud? Come on. Okay, finally. Dealing with their aggro can always be a nightmare, but you know what? We made it through. Yippee. I think we can take on Fia's here and see what works. You know, we could do poison for them. I know they do poison. Excuse me, big ants that are basically wasps. Which makes no sense. Yeah, the fact that they're like spirits and they still take status effects. Pure consistency. FromSoft's like motto. Oh, I think we upset that guy. It wasn't me. It was someone else, surely. Good try, say. The Tubung Bad. Yes. Let's have his new name, everyone. The Tugum. Okay, lightning's not a bad call. Because they're in water. The other choice really doesn't matter as much. I guess we'll use the exact same setup, sure. Why not? Going to be ass anyways. Should you pull a Jeepskis and retire Harvard? The tongue bad do be pretty good. Okay, like 2 seconds too early. He does not care. Okay, okay. Not bad damage. None of that hit. The one little phalanx left. Okay, that somehow worked. Nice. I'm a little worried about Lionel. Yep, he definitely poises through that. And then there's the skulls. Yippee. Nope, I am not approaching you, buddy. Stop with the skulls. I also can't approach when they're both right there. Hey, we're getting there. Nice. That was honestly one of the better Fiat champs. Somehow. Okay, they're dealt with. We gotta go take care of Estelle. We'll come back for Fortisac. And then I guess we could do Rykard too. Head back to the DLC for our good lovely time with Mr. Jory. Oh, Jory. Yesterday you made 7k beans from the staff. Yeah, yesterday we had the staff actually show up. In fact, it's this run. Look, chat, behold, the staff in our inventory. It's amazing. Okay. I'll say it again, I am pretty impressed in these things. I kept thinking this would be a really, like, low damage run. But they're kind of working out, Chad. At least for base game, that is. Like, they're still making base game feel like a joke, so that's a good sign. Chat, you guys ever like look at your wardrobe and think you need a full like wardrobe change, but then the process of it scares you, so you just like don't do anything about it. I feel like I'm in that situation. Like I have so many shirts and stuff, for instance, that I know I just really wouldn't wear. But then if I was to get rid of it, I would probably need to upgrade and buy things that I would wear. But like, hot damn, I really don't want to. Would you like to toss everything and replace it? Yes. Do you have the money or knowledge? No. Yeah, I guess that's part of it too. Like I'm kind of in that state of I maybe need to look at other places, but then the process of it, you know? Okay, we don't need this in the physic. I'll just change to that. Plus you have like the process of, you know, I guess what I used to do, go into a store actually, try things on, which is nice. You know for sure, like, yeah, this is the thing that I want to buy. But with having online options, you kind of don't really want to go into the store, but you're missing out on that part. Welcome at night. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hello, Estelle. Is me again. He's just not even doing anything. Oh, there we go. Oh, I rolled too early. Oops. Maybe I roll a little bit too early. Let me move these over. Okay, good. Okay, the R1's not bad. R2 might hit more of them. Hello again, Estelle. We'll redo this. Okay, big teleport. He's bound to do the meteors. I'm a little bit too close. Oh. He hit me with a double meteor. You deal surprisingly good damage. Yeah, the base game, we've fought a couple bosses now already. It's been making the base game look kind of like a joke. Considering we're hitting them with perfume. Come back here. Okay, let's hope for the best. No, I pressed the roll button. I disagree. He's memeing us, chat. I'm looking out for the meteors specifically, but after the second one hits, finding where the third one is in time is a little tricky. Oh, we missed. Alright, we're making it out. This time for sure. There we go. Oh, he's gone again. What the hell? Oh, don't tell me he's gonna do the meteors again. Oh man. Okay, we made it out. Don't tell me he's gonna do the meteors a third time in a row. Please, though. Please don't do it. He did it a third time in a row. What the hell is this? Surely there's not a fourth. Okay, good. There we go. Floopy missing one of the best of stealth fights, yeah. Poor Floopy. Cool, he's nice and dead. Shh. That's underground bosses except for Fortisax. Let's go deliver this to Ronnie real quick.
Not even in my. It is in my thanks soon.
Just give me the statue. Thank you.
I must thank you, Mail. It was.
Okay, whatever you say, bye. These feel a little awkward to use at times. Like, it doesn't quite feel like using a weapon, you know? But it's also not as awkward as like a spell, you know? It's like a mix between using a weapon and a spell. Just killing the random enemies. Why not? I think what I'll do, I'll grab this thing so we can do Fortisax, but we'll do right guard first. Bro has not noticed me at all. There we go. We have arrived at our last piece of cinema, chat. For the run. So sad. Behold. Pure cinema. A fucking character. The door's open. It's crazy. Ain't no fucking way. Wow. We're outside. How much is 5,000 subs in real money? Like 30k? Close to 30k? Actually, no, maybe after tax, like 30k, yeah. Yeah, it really depends on the regional pricing. It is insane. I agree. Alright, cool. We have Fortisac set up. Let's run over to Mr. Rykard. For Rykard, we're definitely using the chilling perfume. I think he's also weak to lightning, though, so we could do a mix. Yeah, that seemed like a bad idea. It would cost you 19k to give 5,000 subs at 35% off. Ah, yeah, with the 35% off, true. I believe for me to do, like, gifted subs, it'd be like, or a sub. It's like close to 6, if not a little over 6. Not including the discount. Excuse me. That's 123,000 in your currency. That's wild. You're procrastinating learning calculus-based physics because it has zero correlation to your actual degree. Fair. I absolutely hated the first couple years of college with, like, the core curriculum classes. Minor subjects shouldn't be a thing in college. I agree. I understand that they, like, want to help people round out their learning, but you had so much, like, general education already. Seems kind of weird. What's the use of high school if they'll just teach you minor subject in college as well? Especially, like, I guess AP courses, which I know helps you not have to do those courses in college, like you save the money. But still, what if you end up having to take it anyways? Well, he did get frosted at the end there. Just very slow proc to happen. Alright, cool. Mr. Redguard is the dead. Wish they kept the Serpent Hunter skills like that. Of course, a lot shorter. Yeah, it'd be cool to see like a wind sword kind of thing. Alright, Fortisax. These are really resistant to lightning, so no. I think we could do fire and frost. Seems like an idea. Use this fire instead. But first we have to talk to Fia. Hi, Fia. Oh, whoops. No, I just wanted the hug. Give me the hug. Is this build just the avatar build with the amount of elements you're using? Yeah, I guess so. I wish there was a like a holy one. Not that it would see a lot of use, but there are some bosses weak to holy. It would also just round out the elements you have available to you. Okay, she holds us tighter. Takes forever. Okay, that should be good. Talk to her one more time.
But I choose and I will who will in it. What great.
Okay, that should be good. Let me just get rid of these two things. I'm not very excited for this fight, because Fortisax just kind of sucks as a fight. Poor Fortisax. Welcome in, Tanzer. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Should be phase 2 in it, yeah. Are you gonna go up into the air all angry like? Ooh, not yet. Any jump into the air because you're mad? No? Oh. Here comes the fire though. Run! Today's been chill. Radigan's making your crash out. Fair. Oh. Okay, just the single. Back to this whole thing. Come here, Fortisax, please. I just need to hit you. I wouldn't say Radigan's underwhelming. He's a cool boss. It's weird that they bring in Elden Beast, though. Not the biggest fan of Elden Beast. Come back here, Fortisax, please. Just do the lightning thing. Nope, you're gonna do the fire. That's the wrong element. There we go. Obviously one of your least favorite FromSoft bosses. That's fair. I think if he just ran away a little bit less, it'd be okay with his, like, same moveset. But then it kind of wouldn't be much of a challenging fight for a last boss. Okay, that's all the underground. That leaves me with... Who does that leave me with? That leaves me with... Melania and Radabeast here. We did kill Plassey. Then we got Midra Consort. I'm missing some bosses. Did I miscount? But that... Yeah, 4 more and then plus Bale, so I am miscounting. There we go. Back to the DLC. It's time for Jory, chat. Oh boy. Jory, more like sorry. Exactly. You may not access the Manse. How'd the sheep survive? I mean, good job, but still. Sheep was a girl boss. I could see it. Welcome in, Hollow Minds. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. What are your wise words for today? Let's see. Jory do be weak to fire. Plus there is water in the arena, so we could do lightning. I think we're doing a combo of both of those. Because I highly doubt we're ever going to get a frost proc. So, yeah. Okay, the word of wisdom for today is... You will die faster to the amount of water intake by drinking soda before any of the chemicals or other additives even have a side effect. I see. Thank you, Hollow Minds. This has enlightened me. Let's see, fire and the lightning. And we just hope for the best. Actually, yeah, we just hope for the best. Just regular soda? I'm imagining like Coca-Cola. Anytime anyone says like soda in a general sense, I just imagine Coke. You bet caffeine would have an effect pretty fast? Probably. You hate Coke so much, both Coca-Cola and the sniffy stuff. Are you speaking from experience, say? Or are you not at liberty to say? Oop, me when I completely missed the thing. No, you just hate it because people get addicted and it makes you sad? Fair. It's this one. You get. Welcome in, Gomer. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You're a Diet Coke kind of guy these days? Ooh, I don't know about that one. I don't know how I feel about that one, Gomer. I don't know if anyone should ever be a Diet Coke kind of guy. You like Pepsi? You don't like Coke because it's too sweet? Interesting. I find Pepsi a little bit more sweet, but I like both. Diet Coke kind of guy is better than Mr. Pepper kind of guy. Mr. Pepper, you mean Dr. Pepper? He has a whole doctorate. I had to go down on sweets, so Diet Coke was what you had to go with. Okay, that's fair. Here we go, chat. It's time for Jory. VOD Frog skip ahead 10 hours. Bro failed his own teleport. I bet this doesn't get rid of you. It does not. Oh, he's doing the big summons. There's so many people chasing me, what the fuck? There's like 10 people on my ass. Bro, there's so many guys. Oh. Jesus. Okay, well, that wasn't horrible. Damage-wise. Let me do this in the main hand. Don't have a good way of getting rid of the Chungus. But that's okay. That's the usual, really. Yeah, we got a frost proc. That's cool. He's doing all the BS again. Oh, so close. Let's go. We did it. Yippee. Okay, you know what? That went better than expected. We actually did it. Nice. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. I guess our reward from that is just having to run all the way to the man state now. Yippee. All of that to fight that boss, to then just run through this place. And then, like, finally make it to Midra. Excuse me, big rat. There's a Dr. Pepper energy drink? Since when? When did a Dr. Pepper energy drink ever come out? It's a Europe thing? Oh. Interesting. I'm surprised they wouldn't try selling it here. Why in Europe? Unless they tried selling it here and it failed. I could see that happening. Alright, we get it, buddy. There you go. The eye. Come on, mosey along. Don't draw their attention closer. What are you doing, Chad? Nobody needs to know that we're here. They're just going about their usual days. Okay, no. Okay, me when I thought I had both things out and I was pressing the wrong button. Oops. You know, I was saying I might want to do an Arl one after this, but this could end pretty fast. We could start another All Remembrance. Hmm. Hi, Midra, we're here.
No.
Is me.
No closer, I say. The man's words.
What's the next All Remembrance that we have on? That's like a proper weapon. Could maybe knock it out. Potential. Depending how long this goes. Excuse me, pardon me. Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword? Ooh, hell yeah. Now that's a weapon. Oh. I see. He saw me. This makes so much sense. You're so funny. Please don't fall and break your ankle. I'll try not to. Actually, knock on wood, I have not broken a single bone. Okay, I don't know where the money is, but oh well. Let's not change that. It's awful. What have you broken? Come outside. What, are you trying to break one of my bones, Garde? Is this a threat? Imagine stepping out of your home and just a bunch of Twitch chatters. You're getting beat up for no reason and half of them are yelling Pog. Broke your tibia in half. It had to be mounted on the other half. 10 years old. Doctor said you were lucky. Didn't break further down your leg. Would have never grown again. Holy shit. That's insane. Welcome in, Snore. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Excuse me. Okay, Mitra, we can do the frost, I think. I'll just do stamina, sure. And I don't think the Ash of War really matters. But we can try this one on Mini Mitra. It's wild to me hearing like medical stories where someone's like, yeah, the doctor had to set me aside and talk to me about this thing specifically. Especially to tell you that you're lucky to be alive, essentially.
The depths.
Okay, that works well enough. Time for Mr. Big Midra. Oh, the running attack was too slow. That's sad. I did get a frost proc there. I don't know if he was trying to go into the air. That's a maybe. Would be cool if we actually frosted him out of it. Didn't know they were reusable. Never used one. It's the weapon from the DLC. Those are like actual reusable weapons. The base game ones, those are like the craftable ones that run out. It's been an interesting run. They're not as bad as you would think. Just not great. Okay, we definitely did not frost him out that time. Like the dude with the big sword and flaming head is still carrying a shiv, yeah. Sir, we keep approaching the wall. I can't see shit. There we go. A little bit away from the wall. Even better. The stagger. Goodbye, Midra. Cool, he is dead. Did we talk to Theolia? I don't think we did. Thank you for the clappies, appreciate it.
The town lady let another town. My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected?
I can't believe they made a boss as good as Midra. Like, you know, so concise and like good hitboxes, decent cutscene, all that stuff. And then in the same like DLC, they made somebody like Metter.
Out of the southern.
It's almost baffling. Okay, he's talking. We run away. Catherine contains multitudes. It really, really does.
Thank you. Think I'm soon. Let me be. You must
Vesper and the Blood Fiends, yeah. Good contrast.
Why would you? If you should, I won't. I cannot.
Alright, cool. He's sufficiently mad at us. Oh, we finally get to fight Theolia with his own weapon. Perfume against perfume. Let's see. Let's do this in the offhand. Hit him with some frenzy. Who's the smelliest?
I will never forgive you. For your trespassing, you will know my poison.
Look, we're twinning, bud. Nope, get me away from that. Okay, he just decided to stop approaching. There we go. I think Hornsent just needs, like, a bath, actual soap, and water. And a very big, like, scrub brush. Ooh, poor Theolia. Poor Theolia. Man got with his own weapon. PK's literally rotting stuff. He doesn't count because he's already smelly just by the name. True. It's like his job, so we don't consider it. Yeah, that should be good enough. Orga got that super stank.
I was no weak, I suppose. Tell me, assuming what did
See, at least Morgott has like airflow though, right? He's got like good airflow. I think everyone needs a shower and deodorant. Yeah, probably. Okay, I think we talked to Onsposh already. Just gonna assume so. Let me in. Okay, now we just gotta get through this staircase. Easier said than done. I hate this place with a passion. Excuse me. Oh, they put one right where I was landing. That's so rude. There's that Trina cutscene. For how dumb these stairs are, very dumb. It's so weird. Sometimes the Spyros will be like behind, you know, like where you ran from, and then sometimes they're in front of you. It's very random. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quit out here. Save some of the stamina. We'll do the other quit out too. Oh, see what I mean? I like jumped right there and then there was already a Spyro ready for me. Random dude whose only job it is to be a menace at the stairs. I think it's still better than the other guy who's just on like rooftops with the frost. The Archway? No, the other beast guy who's literally just on a set of rooftops and he's got frost. Excuse me, pardon me. Yet again. They had one like ready for where I was jumping to. He always jumps off and dies, which makes sense considering his job description. Have to use Bloodhound Step just to pass this area. Any method, honestly, any method is fine. They really weren't kind to the player when they're just like, hey, let's just put like 2 graces in this entire place. I'm sure they'll love that. Okay, cool. Now just for the final stairs. We made it. We've made it, chat. We've made it. And now for the other annoying section, the birds. Oh, okay, fair. Rather fight Consort than go through the birds again. Me too, actually. I don't mind fighting Consort. It's just getting to the man. And then you have an NPC fight to deal with. Okay, let me not get stuck on this corner. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. Yeah, this guy right here. Like, where does he even hang out all day? Just on these rooftops? That's his house, the rooftop. Not inside. Just the top of it. He's so cold he sits close to the sun? I guess. Oh, this guy saw us. Wait for it. Okay, that was a little too early. Surely they didn't put these guys in Night Rain DLC, dude. Imagine instead of like the Godric soldiers, they just had Mesmer soldiers everywhere. At least they brought in some of the base game dudes. It would have been wild with just DLC soldiers every single place. Mesmer soldiers are in. Yeah, when I'm talking about like the beginning camps and stuff, you know, instead of it being like base game rats or misbegottens, if it was all just Mesmer soldiers from the get-go. Can't wait to see Kood. Kood will be cool. Wouldn't put it past them to do that. Welcome to the game. Here's a Mesmer soldier. Alright, we're definitely using Madness. Madness and a bunch of praying. Golden Bird Warriors are in too? Ooh. Ooh. At least it's nice that you get to play with people, but still. That's a tragedy. Alright, time to see if we talk to Ansposh. We did. Look at us go. Good job past me. Okay, the plan here is try not to die. That's the only plan.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never.
Who's Kood? The dude in front of Mesmer's door? That Fire Knight? What do you mean I don't have time to roll away? That's insane. I did a roll R1 there, and I didn't have enough time to roll away even though he got micro staggered. That's wild.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Oh, it didn't even phase him. I do like the bit of distance that you get with these. It is nice for this. Sadly, I'm just not sure whether or not I'll actually stagger him or like hit him out of the air or anything. I think he's got just enough poise to make it through some of it.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Oh, she almost had me. Run! They're chasing me. Osmosh, help.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of
Okay, okay.
for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Lady Leda, your suspicions were dead on. In the end,
Okay, the homies are in.
memories of Lord Moog and our pact of blood.
Oh, I can't do it on the jumps. That's so sad.
I can't fathom your convictions after knowing kindly.
Okay, we're really going to utilize the help of the homies. And by that I mean we need huge distractions.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Oh, he went for the jump as soon as I pressed the button.
Blood of fire for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
I don't know if we'll ever get a Madness proc. They do kind of have high resistance. It would be nice to get a Madness, though.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Okay, got him to use his pot. That's good. We're just waiting for the homies. Any homies in sight? There's one.
Of the pure blood knights, I stand with blade aloft.
Okay, he
blood of
missed.
fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
Oh, Jesus.
It was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
I am here to serve St. Trina ever.
You're late, the Olier. Would be nice to use the Ashifor if they didn't dodge it. But we fought enough NPCs by now. Yeah, they're just dodging the Ashifor. Even the big one goes off a little bit too late.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Okay, and that one I couldn't tell. He just kept chasing me, and I hate that it does the camera, like, flip around spinny thing. Let me see if I can stay there for more than just an attack. He does micro stagger a little bit, but not for long. I'm worried the animation takes too long.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never
maybe.
allow this.
JK, he just starts with the jump. Okay. This man was ready for my tactics. He had better tactics.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Okay, got him to use the potion. We're just chilling now. Onspot help.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire. For the dignity
He was standing there for a solid 2 seconds. And you missed.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing kindly Mikula, what remains to pledge to your Lord of War?
I am here to serve Citrina evermore.
Lady Leda, your suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bury the
Alright, cool.
memory of Lord Moog and our pact of blood.
I seem to have made more judgment about you, or perhaps Mikula.
I almost ran into an incant.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Oh no, Theolia died.
No, nothing. Kind Nicola. A century. Oh.
What do you mean you're mad at me now?
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles
Oh,
that will
just a little bit
stitch
too
you
late.
into death. With this battle I send you on. It was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
Okay, let me change one thing. I'll still keep the frenzy around. Maybe we get a madness proc, but let me put on the Ash of War. I believe this is the big one. Yeah. Got that, and we can maybe toss out some poison.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
It's like no damage. Oh, we hit him with the madness. Oh, but the running R1's too slow. Are you kidding me? The hand lag on that running R1's real bad for this. I did get madness on him though. I wonder if that's because of the Ash of War. Maybe. I didn't do anything different there. Just a bunch of R1s and whatnot. But I did start with the Ash of War.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Too early to do that. That's fine. I was a little bit late on the Ash of War, so he got through. Surprisingly, I lived. But I did the flask, I guess, at the wrong time.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master.
Okay, this man will constantly miss his move.
With this battle I send you on.
She has the
It
reach.
was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go.
That one wasn't as good of a start on Dane.
I can't
I'm a little
fathom
sad that the Ash of
your
War
intentions.
doesn't just do more damage, but I guess they're going for more of a wide sweep thing. Good catch on the Scooby, by the way, peeps.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Oh, Quinn McDad, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, he jumped right over it. Dane sounds a lot like Bill Nye from Underworld. I like their creativity with some of the names. They went from Ancient Dragon -Man to Dane. It's like they were just out of ideas.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Ooh, okay, that was close. Almost. We can fit in 2. Good revelation. And if I can get him to around half HP rather fast, the madness procs.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Okay. Yeah, not two-handing definitely halves the build-up.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity.
Okay, Onswash actually hit somebody. Let's go.
Righteous tarnished. It appears that our interests have aligned. Balm upon my
Alright, now we hope that we hit them with this Ash of War.
have made poor judgment about you, or perhaps
Nice.
Medina.
I am deeply sorry for doubting you. I am here only to grant Sentry the seed of wish. I will stop Nicola the Count. He will never become a god.
Lady Leda, your suspicions were dead. In the end, I could not bury the memories of Lord Moog and our pact of blood.
I can't fathom your convictions after knowing how
Get him, Diolier. Fuck him up. You got him. I'm trusting that's you. Good, Dane's dead. We're doing it.
How readily the sensation returns. The runaway spirit of war.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
You got her. Let's go. We did it.
World.
Thank God for the homies. This fight sucks with perfumes. Okay, what are we using on consort, chat? Pick your poison. I'm sure if we did like frost, we would eventually get a proc. Maybe. Mayhaps we go with that. Oh, you know, could do like frost, then we can do poison. In the other hand. Physics probably fine with that. I don't know if I'll ever really do charge attacks. Whereas stamina regen's kind of nicer here. Let's go with that. Okay, it's consort time, chat. We finally made it. Thank God.
My lord.
My loyal blade. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hi, consort. Pissed as in he's soiled himself, not that he's mad. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. That was one of the moves for him to use at close range. Fine. The damage is kind of poor. I wonder if it's better if we use just one. Let's see. I think it is a little bit better. Definitely better. Good frost. Another good proc. Oh god, run! Run, chat, run, duck and hide and cover, run! Run some more! Okay, cool. Mr. Consort is dead. That is DLC done with. Let's go find Miss Melania. How's Mikola not vomiting? How does he not have like a shaken baby disease? Welcome in, Jackie. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thank you for the clappies, peep. Let's do, I guess, a bunch into these things. He loves roller coasters. He's adrenaline junkie. She's weak to fire. We could also do lightning, I guess. Although, I don't know. I'm not liking doing the two, like... It's cool to do 2 perfumes, 1 in each hand. But I feel like you're not getting as much damage out of them. Sadly. We'll do fire. Yeah. For Melania, something tells me that she won't micro stagger to an R1, but maybe she micro staggers to the R2. Just maybe. On the bright side, they don't see these as projectiles, so that's good. Excuse me, Finlay's cousin. First try Melania. We're about to see. I know we could also do frost. Could do frost and fire. She do be weak to the frost. We could also do frost and fire for a Radabeast. That wouldn't be bad. I'm just worried about it not doing as much damage, is the main thing. Stay away from me. Stay away. Stay away. Okay, now for the tough part. Making it through Backshot Central. don't know if it's been patched, but you've seen some speedrunners just jump the meteor attack from Concert Radon, and it just makes it not happen. I have seen that too. I don't know if it has been patched. I've never attempted it. Okay, we actually made it through. Let's go. No backshots for us today. As far as you know that got patched? I mean, I can see why. I don't think that was very intended by them. Let's try with the fire first and see how this goes. It was intended just as Miyazaki wanted. For someone to find the hidden secret, you can just jump the meteor. Yeah, that was a running R1. She did micro stagger. Okay. She does micro stagger. Let's go. I got stuck. No. Okay, good. She's micro stagger, which means we could do frost and fire. We could do frost and fire. Hold on. Change up the physic. Don't really need the stamina regen as much. Put on the frost. Welcome in, CJ. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, not a bad phase 1. She just didn't do waterfowl. She was at the bad distance. Oh no. Okay, not too bad. I don't think we need to do both. Maybe we'll just keep the frost then. She do be weak to frost. I'll just keep it as is. Ooh. She went quick with it. What is it with bosses in Elden Ring getting butt naked for phase 2? There's Melania. Who else gets naked in phase 2? Not really Malekith. He still has like armor on. Godfrey, I guess. He still has clothing though. Okay, good phase one. Welcome in, Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Good morning to you. Oh, he frosted her out of the attack. That's crazy. What? I pressed the roll button. I disagree. I'm disagreeing. Also, welcome in, CJ. I don't know if I said welcome to you. Hope it's going well. Nice frost. Waiting. There we go. Starting off with the waterfowl. Great. Ooh, she caught me.
by the scarlet
So close.
rot.
I was like a little bit out of position, trying to get back into position, and she got me right then and there. Close. Where's my roll? I guess I was a little bit late. It's not the biggest issue, but it's a little hard sometimes to see, like, past the perfume and looking for her skinny arm. Because you're, like, constantly looking at her sword. But there's a lot of, like, visualness going on. Oh, that's my own bad. No, close. I was a little too slow to dodge there. Welcome in, Sarah. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it wasn't a bad fight until then. I'm still having a little bit of trouble, especially that, like, double overhead swing she does. Just seeing past all the mist. Oh, that just happened to miss. Okay. But I don't think any of the other perfumes will be better for that, for the visual thing. So I may as well just go with the Frost. Nope, I'm just dead. Yep. I backed away too much. Don't worry, sir. You didn't jinx it. I saw we were close to the wall there. I wanted to get away because I don't like dodging the waterfowl next to the wall. She happened to do it right then and there, though. Ooh, we got stuck. A little stuck. Oh, her blade looks cool. I got a pretty relatively, like, fast frost there. I wonder if it would make sense for me to, like, reset it. Or even... instead of fire... little bit too early? Ooh. Okay, swapping wasn't bad. Let me just change the physic out. Like, we could use the fire and then we reset the proc, but I kind of don't want to reset the proc. Rather take advantage of the damage. Got stuck on Argon. Welcome in, Gam. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Millennium Gaming indeed. Okay, she gets frosted pretty early. As long as we can keep her in like good aggro and hit her constantly. Got to stand sideline at your high school's state champion football game. And they won, let's go. So they're the state champs now? Dude, I wish that was my school. I remember my high school just sucking. Oh, whoops. I rolled way too early. I think I'll keep doing it this way. That way we can get a frost proc in the phase 1. Just a single frost proc, and then get a good frost proc in the phase 2. a little bit too early.
Blade of Mikola.
Like the smallest smidgen of early. I rolled the wrong way. Whoops. Not having bad fights per se. It is still throwing me off. Because I can't see fully, but we're getting used to it. Ooh, stuck.
Blade of Mikola.
Okay, she catches me there. I think because I made the arc a little bit too wide. Just a little bit too wide. Welcome in, Visual. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. What is your question? How do you know if the follow-up's going to be fast or not? You can kind of look at the top of her head. It's very minute, but the top of her head, when she ducks down a little bit more, she's going to do the slow one. And if she doesn't really duck down too much, it's the fast one. But I don't think there's any other tell, like maybe body posture in general, but like you can look at the top of her head, I guess. I haven't paid attention to the other like things like the flash or where her hand is or anything to tell if there's something there, but I look at the top of her head. Thank you for the follow, appreciate you. See, like she ducked down a little bit more there, so it's slow. Fast. Very minute, but it is helpful. Name seems familiar to me too. I don't know why. Never understood that follow-up. Yeah, it's just a real minute difference. That's the only way I'm able to tell. Ooh, we started backing away. No. He wasn't ready. Keeping me. From Domo's chat? I guess so. Welcome in, Visual. Welcome, we are normal and we do not do coke. So true. Jeez.
Blade of Mikola.
Wonder how many attempts an Eldering no-hit would take if the person doing it was allowed to use doping. Performance-enhancing drugs, you mean? Would it even make a difference? I guess so. Like, something's going on in your head. I think that's the opposite of enhancing. Unless, let's say they're like a nervous wreck, usually when they play the game. What if it relaxes them? Maybe it does enhance in that case. You do Xanax, or take Xanax illegally for the anxiety. Reaction time, decision making and stuff. Which drug makes you see things in slow-mo, I guess? Maybe the slow-mo would help. Okay, cool. Welcome in, Eden. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Ooh, I rolled a little bit too early.
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Actually, had I rolled earlier, we could have done an extra. So just kind of weird timing on that roll. You're cold. Hope you're safe. Dude, I'm also cold, actually. I can feel my fingertips iced over right now. Or not even the fingertip, like from the knuckle. It's icy. I didn't quite make it. Well, I made it around her, but I got like stuck on the end there. I was kind of closer than I thought I was. You've been lurking most of the time. That's fine. We appreciate the lurkers. I do be a lurker myself. Welcome in, Vadi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. With your kitty and you can't move. Is your kitty like laying on you? Oh, okay, sure. He's on your leg, not your leg anymore. Waiting. There we go. Oh, I rolled a little bit too early. Oops.
By the scarlet rot.
Just a smidgen on the early. Are there bleed bottles? No. You get 2 fire ones, because one's frenzy, I guess. A poison, a frost, and that's it. A lightning. Why are you fighting wife? She was mean to us. Oh. Okay, neat. Vadi, I wish your message had gotten hit with the automod. For something along the lines of flesh, that would have been great. Added the extra A just to be safe. Oh. If only it had hit her. No, we were a little bit too far away. Oh, I forgot to switch back to the frost for that phase 2. Whoops. Me when I forget. They nerfed... I don't know if they nerfed the actual weapon itself or if they just nerfed the Ash of War. But there was the Ash of War that was doing, like, insane damage. They definitely nerfed that one. Okay, get away from the wall, miss. There you go. Oh, I didn't make it around her. No.
By the scarlet rot.
I was partially ready for it, but I didn't make the good circle. Yeah, doing it this way, we frost her pretty fast in the vase too. Figuring out a time to switch over back to the lightning is a little bit awkward. Oh, you're just dead. There was like nowhere for me to run. We were a little bit too far away. That's just the edge. The Dedge did, in fact, come for us. Doing real bad on that circle around today. All good though. It does happen. My fingies are cold, Chad. You know when someone's like, feel how cold my fingers are, and then they just like put it on your skin? And it's fucking like ice? That's how I feel right now. Cut them off. You know what? That's a great solution, Adva. Give me 1 second and a pair of scissors. It is why Adva's the mod. Weird. Even weirder. We did it. Let's go.
The mark of a true lord.
Let me go. Let me leave. Oh, finally. Jeez. Today was not the Mulaney day. But oh well. One more boss, chat. I think we can do... Maybe what I can do for this. Fire won't really be good against Elden Beast, but it will be good against Radigan. We could do like... Frost and Fire for Radigan, and then Lightning for Elden Beast. See how this goes. Actually, screw the Frost. Maybe should have changed the physic too, but oh well. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, do we get the rings? We do. Good old Elden Stars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Chad. Whew. That was a big uh-oh. We've done it. Let's go. We're done. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Oh, there we go. All the perfume bottles used against all the remembrance bosses. Honestly, not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought we'd be doing like 0 damage, but these worked out much better than expected. Let's see, not great against NPCs. Where did these things really shine? I would say bigger bosses. These definitely shined more on bigger bosses, because like the Ash of War 2, or the 2 Ashes of War that you get with it, looked like they were a little bit better on bigger bosses as well. They're kind of covering wide ground. Would I really slot this into a build though? Not really. The leveling and stuff is kind of all over the place amongst the class. And there's just better ways to do status effects, TPH. But they're fun to use. Ish. I'll say about that much.